Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. I forgot the lights again. Hold on a second. Um, got coffee. Need coffee. It's been a day of running errands, so I got a little discombobulated and a little tired. But yeah, welcome YVGN. Welcome Linda. Hey. I hope you're all well. So, commonly played Rocket Knight Adventures 2, Sparkster for the Genesis a few days ago, and this is the sort of platformer I struggle with. So this should be a good day if you enjoy laughing at me. So let's all get into it as fast as we can here, and we'll all get a good laugh at my expense. How's that sound? Hopefully that sounds good. Oh, he came packing. So I actually picked this game up because of a friend of mine. He kept talking about how good it was and what good childhood memories he had of it. And he's got a pretty good taste in games as far as like lining up to what things that I like. So at the time I looked at it and it was just too expensive. I'm trying to... Okay, alright, gotcha. It was just too expensive, and I didn't want to spend the money on it then. And then I made the channel, and it was like, okay, that's actually a good good expenditure for the channel, because it would be fun to watch, so... Hopefully it is fun to watch. Or at least, I felt that it would be fun to watch. Okay, so you can't... To me, it's really interesting about... This is something that I think Sega did a lot more than Super Nintendo, where they would have you be able to work on a diagonal axis as well as the horizontal and vertical. And the Sega controller, in a weird way, is better than the SNES for that, because... Okay, that's how I should do that. The Sega Genesis is better than the SNES for angles, because it never wants to press in cardinal directions. Well, hopefully I can do you some justice here. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm having to figure this out on the fly. How you doing, Celestial? Alright, so wait a minute. Okay, so neutral is just that. And then angles are all about... Okay, alright. Yeah, I get it now. And it doesn't really seem like there's much of a reason to stop for the enemies either. It seems like we really just kind of want to press forward as hard as fast would be. Oh wow, so that actually does... It doesn't look like there are iframes on that? That's interesting. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, it definitely looks like a game that's gonna take some serious getting used to. I'm in for that though. I mean, it's a fun day, right? Like I'm not gonna kill myself over this game today, but I definitely want to enjoy it. That actually was in the intro. That's how I knew what to do there. It's kind of cool. Oh, cool. Man, this game is struggling to keep up with the Yeah, well, that worked. I mean, it wasn't very elegant, but it worked. This game feels like it's struggling to keep up with, with the sprite effects right now. Which isn't necessarily a great thing, but... Oh, hi, I'm still playing. Wow, there is no break to the action here, is there? It actually makes it a little difficult to interact with chat. And Linda, you know... I can't explain how much it means that every time you watch, you do the hashtag we believe. Like, that really does help a lot. Just somebody explicitly stating, you know... Whoops. Somebody explicitly stating that they have faith in our ability to actually do this. Like, that does mean a lot. Whoops, okay. Because sometimes it can be really, really hard to remember that, you know, you can. Sometimes it can be really hard to remember that you actually can. I think I got kind of lucky on that first one. Anyone can do something if they set their mind to it. It's just a matter of having the patience and the tenacity. Ugh. Right? Yeah. Gotcha. Hey, Apes. Thumb in here? Did I miss Thumb? Sorry, Thumb. I guess I missed you. Crap. Oh, does it? That's funny. It's really interesting, though. Welcome, Heaps, by the way. I did not say hi to you. Alright, so the pig is the weak spot. Okay. Nah, no problem, man. I know you stream, too. The most difficult thing actually here is really just remembering to release the direction. I've never played it. I have heard of it, but this is the first time that I've ever actually played it. I do, YVGN, and in fact, we are going to be playing Sparkster for the Genesis next Friday, and we're going to be playing Sparkster for the SNES the following Friday. So this is that's the next run of items on the agenda. So we're going to play all three of them. The Super Nintendo one, I have the Japanese cart, not the US cart, because of how crazy pricey the US cart was. I couldn't afford it right now, so.
Sorry, Celestial. I know memories of your hamster are rough, but good times. You had good times, as in. Wow, my timing on this guy sucks, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Man, why is my timing on this suck so bad? There we go. At least I got the... There we go. Cool. Gotcha. I did not understand what was happening there. Not in time. I like how... I mean, we're basically just making bacon here, right? That was also in the intro. Got kind of lucky there, I think, but whatever. Pretty happy that I managed to get every gem. And then completely mess that up. Oh, Genesis. Okay, so they respawn. That's good to know. Thanks, Heaps. Appreciate that, man. Good to know that they respawn. At least that was a lot cleaner, right? Like, and I don't think I can turn down a 1-up. What is it? Let's hit it with a sword. Oh, well, I was gonna whack it anyway, but... I see where this is going. I don't know what these do for us. Is it just points? I was in the right place at the right time there, wasn't I? Oh, hi. Okay. Alright, well, now I know what's happening. I can better dodge these. I mean, theoretically, I can better dodge these. Man, how do you just memorize this? Ah! Ah! Yeah, whatever. It's been kind with the 1-ups though, because since they're respawning, so I kind of can't complain. I mean, I can't complain at all, really, but. Sorry, my eyes started itching there for a second. How did I even get hit? Oh, well, whatever. That is not how you grab that. Okay. Alright. I was going neutral. This might take me a couple tries. It is a little bit like you're on ice, though. Yeah, I get it now. Let me concentrate on this for a second. I think I've got this time. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that wasn't as graceful as I wanted it to be, but I'll take it. Was that just the first level? Oh, man. So the levels are long. Thanks, Celestial. Appreciate it, man. Try the next area. Don't mind if I do. Help! Thanks, Heaps. Levels are long, but yeah, they are hard. See, I kept getting told that this game was easy. I don't know if I'd call that easy. You could call it easy, I guess, because the 1-ups respawn, but the levels are fun. They just take some getting used to. I'd like to do that lava bit again, because I don't know what, I'd like to do that lava bit again just because I'd like to figure out how to actually avoid it. Like, I feel like I really messed that up. Ah, I was actually trying something there. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay. That's the thing about Sega games, is so many of Sega games are pattern-based, like, just learn their patterns, and I feel like Sega focused on that more than Super Nintendo did, but it's not a bad thing, it's actually quite a good thing now. Alright, we got it. We got it. There are a lot of 1-ups in this, though. Ow. Alright, now I understand what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. This seems to be another thing of foreground, background that the Genesis likes to do, that I forget sort of how to do it, but there we go. I just missed there. Pure and simple. Alright. Getting a better sense for that, at least. Ha! Ha! Got him. What the? Okay, there we go. Oh, those are health. Okay, I wasn't sure because I'm not sure I've actually picked any of those up while I haven't had full health. Yeah, this is the sort of platforming that I'm not normally very good at, too. It's not gonna stop me. I mean, it might, but... Thank you. Appreciate it. No! What a jerk. That guy was a jerk. I don't like him. But now that I've got the movement here, I just took a couple hits getting used to what was actually happening. Still getting used to it. Don't judge me! Ah! That was quasi-intentional. It's so hard to... Oh, hi. Okay, well now I know that that exists. What are you supposed to do there? Oh, man. What am I doing? What's going on? Who are these people? Why are they staring at me? Thanks, Celestial. Yeah, this one's fun. No! Oh, come on! Okay, well that was there may be a better answer to that than what I was doing. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? What? Nope, nope, nope. Noping right out of that one. Nope, don't want. Do not want. Good gravy. What's the, hey, Thumb? What's the continue system here? I don't, Thumb, we're getting our butts kicked by this game. In a fun way. That sprite looks awfully cute when he's ducked down like that. Yeah, it really does. The sprites in this are really fun. Gameplay's really smooth, too. The more I play on the Genesis, the more I think that my experience in the past with the Genesis was like cream of the crop or garbage. I never really played anything that was in between. I only played like the really good stuff or the really bad stuff. I'll use iframes. That's for sure. Well, this is Sparks for Thumb. This is Sparkster. Sparkster is just Rocket Knight Adventures 2, the one on the Genesis, and then, like, a completely different thing on the Super Nintendo, but... Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, we will continue. But yeah, so I guess it's Rocket Knight Adventures, and then it's Sparkster Rocket Knight Adventures 2 for the Genesis, and then it's just Sparkster for the SNES. Although I don't know what happened with the IP and why they had to do that. I should have looked that up before we started. Okay, that was a thing. But the funny thing is, I keep hearing about how easy this game is, and then everyone in the community is like, this game isn't easy, what are you talking about? Yeah, I've noticed that, the Celestial. His body does so much damage, I was afraid to get close to it. Yeah, I guess no enemies have iframes here, huh? That's bad, yeah. No, it did not. I meant to hold neutral there. Yeah. Carp. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I just made a mess of that last fight, though. That wasn't that bad, I just made a mess of it. The projectiles don't actually do that much damage. His body does do that much damage, though. Yeah. Hey, Convoy, how's it going, man? Go do it, Heaps. Hope you have a good time, man. Yeah, he really is. That was a costly mistake for me to make. But I think I can make up for it here. Oh! I did not think and I just jumped. Woof. Oh yeah, did it? Man, that game looks again like these games are not easy, but cool. I did actually guess that one right. All right, sweet. Yeah, Convoy was kind enough to do a proper showing of it since he knew we were gonna stream it here in another couple weeks. But it was really good to see it, so I kind of knew a little bit of what I was in for, but. I just have to remember to hold neutral a lot more than I actually am. That's what I'm having the most trouble with. Ah, crap. Alright, cool. Do it to it, man. I'd love to get some Sparkster going through the community. No! Oh, noes! Okay. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Is there a reason that matters? So oh, is it tougher? I mean, of course it is. What was I expecting? I keep forgetting you can jump off of that first flashing cart. So when I hold the controller, I accidentally hit the jump button each time. I'd have to get a bit better at it than I am now, that's for sure. Oh, good to know. Is that true, is that true for all of them? Or just this, just Sparkster 1? So, by playing the Japanese version of Sparkster 2, am I actually going to be playing the easier version? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it is? Wow. Well, now that I've got my my Japanese modded Genesis, maybe it would behoove me to pick it up. Yeah, that's see, and that's what bugs me about the US releases, is that it's not the design of the actual developers. Well, I made a mess of that, but I think I made a mess that's actually recoverable, so... I mean, there is a pretty good argument for playing the Japanese versions of a lot of these games. Like, I feel that when you that's actually going to be either the next video or the one after that for our production videos at the end of the month, is talking about regional differences and opinions in that. But basically, the way I feel about it is, like in Castlevania 3, with removing Grant. Grant's kind of the easy mode. He doesn't make the game easy by any stretch. But, you know, it is, like, if you wanted a challenge, you could play that game through with Grant, or Alucard, or Cephia, or just with plain old Belmont. And, you know, it kind of let you choose the level of difficulty in an already steep difficulty. And then by hosing Grant, you actually take away an entire style of gameplay. And that I actually think that's unhealthy for the game, because it's not like it makes it easy, it just makes it a little bit more bearable and lets people get more into it too. It increases accessibility for more players without compromising on difficulty. It's kind of like in, say, Dark Souls, where you can, the difficulty is always going to be there, but you can choose to use heavy armor in the Zweihander. That's an option that you have, and it doesn't make the game easy. It just makes the game easier in its own rule set, so to speak. And I think that's something that makes that very good game design, and the sort of the localization aspect of it sort of ruined that, because they removed those they removed those options. So really all they did there was hurt their own games. And let's be honest, nobody was gonna beat Castlevania 3 in one rental. That wasn't gonna happen. Ah, crap. That is the secret, though, isn't it? Okay, I've got a better idea of how to do this now, at least. Just because I've got a better idea doesn't mean it's a good idea. Man, I missed one. I didn't miss one last time. They're oddly difficult to hit, those pigs. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about there, right, Celestial? Don't you agree? I mean, just like in general, not just on Castlevania 3, but in general. Is that okay? That is health. Good. as far as getting out of the gate and being difficult, this is harder than Rise Star, but I don't think this is actually harder than Rise Star. Yeah. But that final boss in Rise Star was a monster, so...
It's alright. My faith isn't slipping yet, Linda. Maybe shortly, but not yet.
Thank you. Yeah, way better than our first try, right?
You know, honestly, on all these games, I don't really care how we do as long as we show some improvement. You know, that's what really makes the difference to me. Is if we play them and we don't improve, then I'm gonna be really sad. But as long as we actually get some improvement on there, then I can't really complain too much about this. You know, that's... Dude, Rise Star was great. I was actually, when I went to my buddy's place today to pick up the Super Nintendo and just double check that I had everything that I thought I needed. I was looking at, I was talking to him about, you know, games he should play, and I definitely plugged Rise Star. That game's amazing. I'm not sure I follow you on that one, Thumb. As far as what that's in reference to. I may have missed something, though. Are you just saying, like... Was that in response to me saying I don't really care how we do as long as we make improvements? I mean, I think that there's a lot to be said for... I think there's a lot to be said for games that allow you to play on a bunch of different skill levels, if that's where that was going. Man, I'm so lost. Oh, that's the reason to get them. Okay, I gotcha. They're actually nice here, aren't they? It looks like they're mean, cruel, evil, but they're actually being nice to you. Okay, whatever. We made it. That's what matters to me. Even if it's only on 1 health, we made it. Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. I see your comment about the NDR. Yeah. No, I agree with you. There is a good range. There is a good range, for sure. Or rather, that it's good that a game has the range for all of that stuff. Yeah, this game does not stop. Like, the action does not stop, and it's actually... This is probably the single most challenging game I've played
to keep up with chat and to keep up with the game at the same time. Normally there's some moment to look, and I'm a pretty fast reader, so I can catch up pretty quickly. But yeah, this is not friendly for that at all. Hey, Leo, welcome, man. I realized I needed to press down, like, the moment too late. Which came first, this or Donkey Kong Country? Man, I'm not sure. Oh, I guess you need to, charge before this starts? Yeah, okay. So in that last section... Oh, yeah. we definitely were. In fact, earlier when I played this the first time, I was thinking it was very similar, and I thought of you. Have you ever played this, Thumb? I thought that last one was gonna do it. I was pretty close, actually. I was pretty close. Alright, so now if I could just not get absolutely wrecked here, then we can learn what the last phase is. Man, I should be just neutral swinging. Alright, cool, yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's the Rocket Knight Adventures 2 for the Genesis, aka Sparkster, and then the SNES. Although, apparently the SNES is quite different. So that's kind of interesting. I'm interested to see how different it is. Alright, so just being hyper-aggressive is what we need to do there. Yeah. Yeah, one of my best friends recommended this, so... I had to try it at least for him. Well, we died in a couple new ways there. That's something we should think about, though, Thumb. With, I mean, it's kind of a natural conversation, I think. But, With this stuff, do we allow the U.S., do we require the U.S. or the Japan? I think it's based greatly on availability. That's my assumption, like... Wow, it's a one-shot. Okay. Alright, good to know. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, this part seems a little bit, something. For that to be a one-shot's a little bit ridiculous, but... Wow! Okay, well, we just need to stop charging and dashing, I think. I think that's what we need to stop doing here. And just follow the lava down. Yep. Ah, that's terrifying. I think I know what I need to do here. Nope. I mean, I was kind of right, kind of wrong. Yeah. Yeah, charging seems bad. I mean, I want to have the ability to dash if I need to, but... Oh, Thumb, by the way, so the the Switch Online, if you didn't know... I thought I was dead there. The Switch Online... Oh, I see what you're saying, Celestial. Gotcha. That's really... What the... What just happened? What just happened? I don't even know how I died there. I must have been right on the edge? Ah, well, whatever. Anyway, so, yeah, I just forgot what I was doing. Okay, if you make a Japanese profile for the Switch Online, you can download the Super Nintendo and the Super Famicom and the, Famicom digital versions of the Super Nintendo and NES, online things. And I think the Super Famicom Legend of Zelda Link to the Past version is the one with all the glitches in it. But the thing is, once you create a Japanese profile and you download those, you can switch back to your main profile, and it's still functioning. So in other words, once you download it on your Japanese or American profile, it is available on both profiles. So that actually may be an easier way to get a hold of some Japanese things. No, not at all. No, you already have access to the thing, so you're not paying anything extra. You're literally just what? I don't get it. Is there lava at the top, too? I'm so confused as to why I'm dying there. Anyway. But yeah, no, once you've got it, you've got it. So. And I even jumped, too. You just have to. So you're not actually creating an account on the Japanese version, but you just go to Nintendo and you create an account under the Japanese store, and what is going on? How am I dying? It's so random, I don't get it. I just die if I stand up there, but it's... what's going on? I do not understand, Sam I Am. So anyway, you just create a user with the, you just create a user with the, in the region of Japan. Oh, I get it. If you hold the charge too long, it blows up. I understand. Yeah, it probably is the same. That's a good point. So maybe it's not that version, but still, it's an interesting phenomenon. But it allows you to play some games like the original Metroid with saves instead of the password system, and Zelda 2 and all that good stuff. So, and it's, I mean, you know, as long as you're already paying for the subscription, then it's free to get it. So why not? I guess is the other reasoning behind it. Well, the reason that I really care about it is because if it makes it easier for us to get more accessibility, if it makes it easier for us to get more accessibility of other games, then it's worth it. That's kind of where I'm thinking. Like, yeah. You see where I'm going with that. I don't know, Celestial. I kind of agree with you, but at the same time, some of the... I kind of like to play both of them evenly. Especially back-to-back. Like, I think that's where the real value is. In Zelda 2 specifically. Because a lot of the problems that... You know, a lot of the problems that, the NES version had are not necessarily present in the Famicom version, like the having to go all the way back to the start every time. There's just a few things that are actually kind of quality of life improvements, but then there's a lot of things that are downsides to it too. So like I could definitely see an argument for both Zelda 2 on the Famicom or the NES, but yeah. So there are definitely some other downsides to it too. I don't know. I'd really like to do a comparison actually, but that would require me actually. That would require me actually having to have some more patience with Zelda 2 than I actually have, so. No! 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 Hey, Darren, how's it going, man? Oh, you know, taking a little walkie poo through lava, like you do. Ha ha ha. Cheated death. Cheated death. Does it? I didn't know that, Celestial. But, I mean, you know, that's kind of not the worst either, right? Oh, this is gonna be great. I mean, the cheese of Shadow Link at the end of Zelda 2, while I'll do it every time you give me the opportunity to do it. I kind of like the fact that you actually would have to fight him more on a more even keel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rage at it and get really annoyed with it, but conceptually, I like the idea. So basically, when things are being hit, when things are actually being contacted, they don't have hitboxes. That's good to know. That is good to know. How'd the rest of your stream go, Dara? Yeah, Dark Link is incredibly hard. Yeah, he is. I'm no good at him. Got a buddy who's really good at him, but not I. What? I mean, did you get done what you wanted to get done? I'd say that's the real measure, right? Swine! Oh, wait. Oh, that strikes me as being reasonably successful then. That was I didn't mean to get behind him like that, but... Yeah, this guy's a little bit of a twerp, but he's not too bad. I'm sort of surprised that we're playing a Genesis game we haven't seen Alpha Nerd yet. I wonder if he's lurking. Usually, he makes a cameo at least if there's, Welcome back, Conway. Yeah, I know he loves this game. I think I mentioned we were gonna play it, and he got really excited about that, but... Man, I just suck at the timing on this guy. This game is really fun. I like the fact that we keep getting just a little bit further each time. So, it feels like we're making some progress, even though we're having to continue each time. Like, I don't mind the continues, as long as we're making some progress. I mean, the game overs and starting over again from a game over. Like, you can see how much faster they're going. You know, the mountains in the background here really are beautiful. I didn't see them until just now, but the mountains plus the clouds and all that, that's really pretty. I've been focusing so much on the boss that I haven't paid attention to that. You know, Sparks, Rocket Knight dude's gotta have a headache after going through the wall like that. I have learned my lesson, though. Charge through the fire. Conway is sweet. He's a nice guy. Wow. That was a thing that happened there. Oh, we haven't died like that yet, so... Guess that was interesting. Aw, thanks, Conway. Try to be nice. Try to be nice. I don't always succeed. Some people really cheese me off. I kind of feel like we should just take that hit and suck it up. No! Man, I'm hitting jump. We're just getting locked in the, in the damage box of the flame. That's what's happening to me there. I can see it, I just don't know how to get around it. I'm trying to get clever because I really want to, I want to get through this section without getting hit. Or learn how. See, I'm still getting hit there, though. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I didn't even know there was one for the 360. Is it cheap? If it's cheap, I'll buy it and play it just for our amusement. Hey, Dom, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Getting wrecked by some Rocket Knight. Excuse me? We're wrong way, wrong way. Wow, I managed to make a mockery out of this run. I was gonna say, he's gonna come up the... Is he always the same pattern? I guess he is, huh? There we go. Okay. Never played Dynamite Heady. Yeah, same, Celestial, same. I've heard about it for sure, and I actually have it on the Game Gear. But somehow playing it on the Game Gear doesn't sound like the real experience. Thank you. Yeah, that was messy. We lost a lot of lives that I don't normally lose, so... But, if we can make it up here... Isn't there a reason to play the Japanese Dynamite Heady over the American? I seem to remember people talking about that. I want to get Alien Soldier, but, oh, that's it, yeah. It's just weirder, right? Oh, I didn't realize we could, yeah, that's key. I want to get Alien Soldier, but the cost is so prohibitive. It is Alien Soldier, right? Yeah, Alien Soldier. I always get Alien Soldier and Alien Storm confused. I want to pick up a copy of Alien Soldier, but $500 is too much. It's just too much. Pretty understandably, I think. Wow, how sloppy was that? It's weird, man. I mean, from what I understand is, it's not very good until you actually get used to it, and then it becomes really good. But, I mean, I'm sure, knowing you, I'm sure that you've taken the time to get good at it, so... We had the screen scroll really far right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, there we go. But, I mean, Alien Soldier is also super difficult, isn't it? As I understand. Yeah, because what I hear is the controls are almost unbearable until you just become 100% used to them. And then, once you get that affinity for them, then they're not bad. But until you get the affinity for them, good luck. I love Guardian Heroes. That's all I saw on that. I didn't have a chance to read more, but I love Guardian Heroes. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm not any good at it, though. I don't play it very much. Guardian Heroes was just so cool and so fun to look at. I don't know. There's something really pleasant about the sprite work of it, I think. Alright, so we need to do this right from the get-go. If we miss, then it's gonna get a little ugly, too. Not the worst, but now that I remember that, maybe we can get through this without taking... Oh, we're playing Ikaruga on the channel, YVGN. I've still got my copy of Ikaruga for the GameCube. I really want to play that on the channel. It's one of my favorites. I'm okay at that, though it's gonna take a long time for me to get good at it again. Because that's not a game That's not a game that once you lose your chops in it, it takes a long time to get your chops back, but... Oh, man. Ikaruga's amazing. I might have Light Crusader, too. Never played Radiant Silvergun, though, Kamui. Never played Radiant Silvergun. I mean, I've heard a lot about it, but never played it. I am trying something new here, by the way, so that's... Yeah, that was way better. Oh, really, Leo? That's cool. That's super cool. See, that's what I thought, Conway. I thought that Ikaruga was Radiant Silvergun for a long time. I didn't know that it wasn't. But, I've seen Radiant Silvergun, and I just got more into, Ikaruga because I've played it. So that was my first introduction to the whole idea. Gotcha. Interesting. Is Radiant Silvergun harder than Ikaruga? As far as, like, the combo system goes? Well, we got through that area with 1 life. So, well, I mean, using only 1 life. So that's a huge... And now that I understand this, we won't... Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Longevity plays a large part in the difficulty in those games, too. I don't really need... I do here, but... No! I mistimed it. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, this game is really cool. It's really fun so far. I'm glad we're getting to play some of these Genesis games. I was always intending to, but the fact that I'm waiting to finish up some stuff for the original Nintendo has really worked out. It's really worked out. Cool. Did they? I didn't know that combo. Oh, I might have to play that. Oh, yeah. Alright, so. Oh, is it? It's always something, isn't there, Conway? There's always something. Because Radiant Silvergun is super hard to get a hold of on the Saturn now. I think. I haven't seen a copy. Not one in decent condition, at least. I think we can just be patient on this boss and blow up the left claw, and then have our all the time in the world for him. Or, you know, not. Alright, there we go. Heh. So this really seems to be the secret here, is get off of this thing on solid ground. It's fine. I can work with that. That makes sense to me. Though, so help me, the soundtrack sounds like Ode to Joy. Alright, now I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Interesting. I mean, this kind of feels like... The weak side always faces the right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Conway, is that Sparkster for the SNES is the worst of the three. That's what I've heard for sure. And that's pretty consistent. I feel pretty good about that. That was only the second time we've seen that boss, and I had no idea what I was doing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, well, we managed to get through, what? Is this this is the fourth area, right? How many areas are there? Sound like Daffy Duck. So how many stages are there in this? Man. Whoa, hi. This is an awesome boss, though. Even though I got destroyed on that, that was awesome. Oh, interesting. That. Well, Leo, I mean, I don't want to... If you end up not being able to get them, I might be interested in those. If but not at the expense of if Leo can get them, then I'd rather him get them for sure. But I would never snipe somebody on something they like. I just... No! I thought I had a full charge. Oh, well. But I've been wanting to find the Lunars so I can play them because of Leo. For Leo on the channel. So if that's what it takes, then... Ah! No! Oh, well, never mind then. Nope, never mind. I should get the PlayStation 1 so I have the... Yeah. That scream was heartfelt, Conway. That scream was heartfelt. Oh, this is brutal. Love it. Man, my beard's already going gray. I don't need more gray hairs. Okay, so this is a Bowser fight. Heard, gotcha. I understand. I understand Bowser fights. I'm not gonna enjoy this, am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy this. Hey, IG, how's it going? Hey, IG, how's it going, man? At least I've gotten to the point where I can do that. That's a thing. Yeah, this part's rough. At least they give you the life like right before you get started, but I don't even mind taking the hits just because of that was a lot smoother, for instance. Well, Leo, I am definitely on the lookout for the Lunar games because of how much you would like to see them. Like that's, and you've talked them up enough. I really want to play them too. So that's something that as soon as I'm capable of doing it, we'll play some Lunar on the channel. I do not like this part. This part is terrifying. Ugh. Oh, okay, so you just can't get through those no matter what. Okay. Ah! No! I think I see how to do this, although you can get locked in their sprites, so that's what I need to be doing. This is a bad spot to be in. Gimme! Gimme! Heavens to Murgatroyd! Gimme! Oh, hi. It looks like there is a pattern there, though. No! Oh, it does so much damage. At least I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, the Samba robot. This thing's real. Woo! My reaction times aren't great, but they're not horrible, but they are tested here. Having so little health last time too is making me really nervous and stupid, so God, that's so much damage from those things. Good grief, that was 2 hits. Alright. What? Oh, no! I just noticed that we were taking damage from this twerp. Just like, while the robot was blowing up, we were taking damage from this twerp. What a jerk face. What a jerk. Wow. That was hard. What are you talking about, IG? Thanks, Kamui. What's too many coins? No, IG, this is my first playthrough. I have never played Rocket Knight before. I was in Kamui's stream though, when he was playing Rocket Knight Adventures 2. So that may be, and we were talking about how I was gonna play this in the near future. So that might have been where that might be what you're thinking of. How are you supposed to know what's coming here? Man, I hate games that I have to pause to read chat, but this one really is one. Like every time I've looked away from the screen, I've got hit and or died. Ugh. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get ready for dying a lot. I'm already ready for dying a lot. But I'll mentally prepare myself for dying a lot more. Me too, man. Me too. I kind of have a better idea now. Like, once I see it once, then it's a lot easier the second time, but doing it blind to start with is interesting, for sure. Oh, okay, interesting. Good to know. It's interesting that we're better at these things as we're older, and I wonder if that's because of amassed experience, or because, like, we played more games, or because we're playing it more seriously as an adult than we were as kids, or maturity. I don't know. I wonder why that is. Like, why do you think so often we say we couldn't beat these as kids, but we're able to beat them now? Speaking of Ikaruga, aren't we playing it right now? Oh, somehow I didn't even see that. No, I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's true. I get over aggressive in games just like that. Man, it's rough that you start this entire stage over again, too. Don't necessarily hate it because it's the mid-boss, but it's rough. So, in the Japanese version, do you just take less damage? Is that what it is? I guess it's unfair to ask when I can't read the response, but... I beat this weird collection of games as a kid. Like, I beat Contra 3. I can't beat Contra 3 now. But I beat Link to the Past, and that's, like, now I've gotten so much better at that now. I need to pay more attention to what this guy's actually doing first. Oh, I see what's going on. Ah! I'm having genuine trouble, seeing this guy. Point blank, nothing I can do about that. Well, like, IG, it's kind of interesting because I was playing, Sekiro not too long ago, and, Sekiro, and, genuinely having a lot of trouble with it because my reaction times aren't fast enough anymore. Like, I just don't know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get truly good at that game just because I'm getting too old to play it. And it's really interesting to see some games where I'm genuinely just getting too old to play it. My reaction times are not capable of being fast enough, and age is starting to have an effect. But then I'm getting better at things like strategy games. It's really, really interesting. Hugo, I see Celestial said have a good one, so or see you later. I'm gonna assume that you are on the outs. And we'll see you later, man. Have a good day, dude. Sec. Like Souls games, I think that's why I like Dark Souls, because I can plan my moves out, whereas a lot of the other games I can't. What am I doing here? Is it that this guy... We have to knock out the center pins, right? Okay, yeah, I got it now, but... What the devil did he just do? How do I even dodge that? Whew. Man, he's got to have such a headache after ramming all the walls that he has. Nice. Nice. That does not make me feel good, for the record, because that means they're about to absolutely wreck my day. Absolutely wreck my day. Ah! Oh, I see what's happening here. That better start us before the 1-up. Nope. This is for the birds! Okay, so it's gonna be one of those... Yeah. No, thank you. Ah, God. I hate these sections. Yeah, right? Don't like it, don't want! Don't want! Let me free! I wonder how many more continues we've got. No! Oh, that sucks. Diagonal charge. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're dead. Yep, okay. I am not streaming on Saturday. I am not streaming on Saturday anymore, IG. Just Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, the getting goods are fun. We should have died there. But you know what? I'll take it. I had to, I just fell off of that twice, so... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, so I need to... I'm focusing... I needed to, What am I supposed to do here? Thank you, Celestial. I'm focusing more on getting some of these consoles ready and some of the actual business, rather than streaming as much, and also to open me up a little bit more for streaming some other fun games. So, what am I actually supposed to do here? Because that disappears the moment I go off screen. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't see a way to do it. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, alright, yeah, I see what we're doing now. Okay. But one good thing about that IG is that I might be able to do a couple more I might be able to do a couple more impromptu streams, and so yeah, that's a thing. I'm also thinking about doing some streams just private, like just putting it in my Discord. Okay, that it just breaks when we get there. Putting it in my Discord where I'm doing some more modern stuff, but just like purely for fun. Not trying to get anywhere, not trying to do anything, just... Alright, sweet, we got the 1-up. That's all I needed. Now we can finish this area. But yeah, so... Go just do some stuff that is purely for fun, not for anything, except, goofing off. Yeah. I got confused there for a second, and that almost got me killed. Sorry, I will catch up with the comments in just a moment. But I am gonna die if I stop looking at this screen for a moment. I'm gonna die horribly. Woo! Oh yeah, IG. Actually, so that's a really good point. I'm not only gonna continue going on the guess the part, but eventually I'm gonna do like discounts on merch and do giveaways. I hate to do the discounts on the merch, but I just can't, like, I can give away some stuff, but I can't give away I can't do a giveaway of something I'd like to give away every time. So I figure that, people will at least get the opportunity to buy it. Like, if they want to buy something, then, you know, like a 10% or 15% off of a console or something like that. If they get the most questions right in a month or something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So not only are the parts going to keep going, but once I get a large enough audience, then it's going to become a little bit of a competition, or potentially a competition where if you're the person who gets the most parts right in a month or 2 months or something like that, then there will actually be a prize for it. Like, I can tell you what the first giveaway is going to be. It's going to be Golden Sun, the Lost Ages, for the GBA. Like, that's going to be the first giveaway, guaranteed. I already know that. And I've just been trying to figure out a way to actually give it away that felt good. I mean, there's no reason you need to funk it. Just need to look it up. Do some research. I mean, I'll name some. Oh crap, we're dead. I have to imagine that we're dead after I make a mistake like that. Maybe not. I'll bet that's a 1-up, but. Crap. Oh, good. I do have some. Okay, I'll give you guys at least because of just like the perk of being here. So I have everything from an Atari. So I've got Atari SNES's, NES's, Master Systems. Well, I've got a Master System, but enough. Genesis Model 1s, Model 2s, PlayStation 1s, PlayStation 2s, PlayStation 2 Slim, PS1 Slims, Dreamcast, Saturns, PS3s, Xbox 360s, PlayStation 2s, let's see what else. Famicoms, TurboGrafx 16, Sega CD, 32FX. So, you know, there's a lot of parts. What are the options here, anyway? It's already on easy? Oh, that's disturbing. Thanks, Celestial. Yeah, 2 hours and we've gotten to level 5 boss. I don't feel bad about that. And it's a great game. So yeah, and I've got a friend looking for ColecoVisions and Intellivisions, but man, people want too much money for those consoles. They're not worth what people want, or at least they aren't worth it to me, because I'm not trying to I'm not trying to buy this stuff as an individual. I'm trying to buy it as a business. So I don't want to pay market value for that stuff because it's not worth market value to me. I only have my PVM, and it could become a thing. Cartridges, definitely, but PDMs and stuff like that, probably not, because with the consoles, I think people have a chance to even like. I'm hoping that it'll encourage people to just open up their consoles and maybe clean them a bit and just, you know, just get more experience and more comfortable with their consoles so they know more about what's going on. And that's part of the reason that I'm doing this, is because I want to encourage people to learn more about the consoles. And first of all, they'll learn more, like, if they want to do a modification, they'll learn a lot more about what they actually need versus what they want. And they'll also just learn about, you know, doing maintenance and cleaning their stuff. It just makes a lot more sense that way. It's a public service thing on top of being a promotional thing. It just isn't very obvious how it's actually a public service thing, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't immediately look like it's a PSA, but it really is, just because of encouraging people to actually learn. And hopefully, I mean, so here's a good question. Should I ask people to retweet and share those? I mean, they are promotional, but they're also just interesting. So maybe I should be adding that to it. And I need to add some hashtags to it, but I obviously can't use hashtags of what the console is, because that would ruin it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, Leo. A lot of people are afraid to take their stuff apart, and it's not hard. I mean, well, like, the PlayStation 2 is hard. It's very difficult, and it's a huge pain. It's one of those consoles that it scares me when I take them apart. But I've taken mine apart, and I've taken other people's parts. I've fixed them, so, you know, it's definitely doable, and it's just because it's scary, like, yeah, you might break something, and sometimes when it's expensive, like my TurboGrafx 16, I had to take the entire thing apart and recap the whole thing. By the time I was done, this was a $600 console. Taking that apart, if you think I'm not sweating when I'm taking that thing apart, no matter how confident I am, oh, I'm sweating, man. I am sweating the whole time I'm doing it. But it's not stopping me from doing it, because it needs to be done for the sake of the console. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, there's nothing wrong with being scared of it, but hey, buddy, figure that out. There's nothing wrong with being scared of it, but the more you learn, the less you'll be scared, and also the better job you'll do, right? Like, it's probably good to be a little bit scared, because that means that you have respect for what you're doing, and that's a good thing. That's a good idea, IG. I like that. I don't know how much of a hint I want to give people, though. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. It's a really good idea. I just had to figure out how to execute it. Still got hit. Let me off this crazy train! So, Leo, the lasers are delicate, that is true, but here's the good thing for you. It doesn't matter as long as you don't touch the actual lens. So, as long as you don't touch the actual lens, you're probably not gonna mess anything up, man. And if you touch the lens, that can be cleaned. So even if you screw up, you still haven't broken it. Yes, my wife is working on dust covers. So we are going to do running retro dust covers and the like. So that is indeed in the mix. We've been put back a lot because we've been learning exactly how much time Owen is going to take from being able to get some of these projects done. So a lot of the reason that we're like, yikes, wrong direction. I'm not sure, man. She has to measure it, make it, and then we have to figure out how much the materials are going to cost. And the time. Though the time is less important than the materials. Like, I'll never be able to actually charge for the time we put into this stuff because the price would be too much, right? Like, that's the downside of being a small business is you can't really charge for what you did because nobody would ever pay it. It's just, that's the age of Amazon and the like, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that there's not a middle ground to be had there either. I'd love to do the names of the systems on the consoles, on the dust covers, but the problem is I don't want to get sued. I'm very afraid of being sued. I'm very litigious afraid. I'm afraid of litigate. Litigate? I think it's correct. Well, more like I can't use, it depends, Kamui, and that's actually what I'm doing right now, is I'm paying a lawyer to write some documents that protect me from litigation, because a lot of what I'm doing is interpretive, but say I made a cover and I put the PlayStation logo on it. That PlayStation logo is technically, property of Sony, so if they felt like I was horning in on their intellectual property, then I would be in trouble, right? And that's the problem right there. So, I've got all sorts of great ideas, but a lot of the problem is figuring out which of those ideas I can actually use and which are just too dangerous for me to use. And it sucks, because I've got a lot of ideas, and I think that a lot of them are quite good, but I'm just afraid to use them because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, exactly, IG. And the thing is, like, the other thing that makes it even hairier is a lot of the times they don't care, right? Like, are they really going to care about little old Joe Schmo me making a cover with their logo on it? Probably not, right? But if they do care, if that is the thing that they care about, then and they decide to come after me for the monies, then A, I don't have the money to fight them, and B, they're gonna get it. So it's like it would absolutely destroy me if they decided that they did want to get all ornery about it. And yeah. Well, but that's the thing, Leo, is I might not be able to put the PlayStation logo on it, but I could put the Running Retro logo on it with with PlayStation written on it or something like that in my font, because my logo is trademarked. I have gone to the expense to trademark myself and protect my intellectual property. So, you know, it does go both ways. Hey, zombie, welcome, man. Yeah, kinda, Leo. How's your day going, zombie? How you doing, man? But yeah, so I can put the Running Retro mark on it, and then I can label it for what console it's gonna be, and I'm perfectly within my rights to do that, and that can still look good. Yep, exactly. And since all the covers are by necessity, since all the covers are by necessity unique to the console, it doesn't really hurt me to do it, right? Like, I mean, so I have to take the time to make each cover for each console. So if that's the case, then, you know, why not? That was a hard hit to take. Yeah, Zombie, work's been wrecking you, man. I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry. I wish there was something we could do to help that, but I mean, I know it's just work, right? It's sometimes work's like that, but I feel for you, dude. Alright, so if I can do this well... Well, one life is not bad. That's really bad. Okay, that was bad, but... Oh, no! Really? Ah, that sucks. How's it going, IG? See you soon, man. Seems suboptimal. Well, and then you would need cutbacks because there wouldn't be as much need for what you do, right? Screw it if you do, screw it if you don't. Alright, that was way better. Alright, let's see if we can get ahead of this guy this time. Maybe we can by just iframing it here? No! I don't think it matters, though. I think we're still in like Flynn. Get me out of this crazy train! Have a good day at work, man. I hope it treats you well. Yeah, I guess idiots keep you in business, right, zombie? And you, IG, then. No fun, man. But, I mean, it still sucks. I missed my opportunity to really push that, so I'm gonna wait here. This stage taught me patience in this game. This sounds so much like Beethoven's Ode to Joy. I just can't get it. I can't get past that. Does anyone else hear that, or is it just me? Am I just insane? I mean, that would make sense, but... Oh, as the wife can attest to, I've actually figured out what my problem with Pokemon games. And it's not necessarily what you think. So I realized that I realized that a lot of the Pokemon games, the movesets are they prevent you from doing anything. So like you get paralyzed into confused into your attack is defended against into, you know, what have you. But the bottom line is that every single one of those things that I just said is no! Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, well, we got locked into that. Yeah, Pokemon game, Celestial. And that really bugs me because, like, I really hate it when a game won't let me play the game, and I feel like the majority of the time that I'm playing a Pokemon game, I'm just waiting for a status ailment to wear off, or, you know, something like that. And at the end of the day, it's not so much that the status effect wears off, it's that, like, if you heal the status, then suddenly you haven't only healed the status, they just do it again. So it's like, even though you heal the status, it doesn't matter. There's gotta be a rhythm to this boss fight. Yeah, they just do it again. So, like, if you're in a battle and you get confused and you heal confusion, then the first move they do to you is confusion. So, yeah, Gen 1, 2, and 3 are what I'm talking about, too. I've never played Gen 4 either, so... so that was what my problem with, Pokemon was. I actually like the idea of the game, and I think the gameplay loop is pretty solid, and I get why it's so popular. But I have a real problem with the fact that a lot of the game is I'm not actually getting to play the game. Like, I'm playing it to interact, and a lot of what's happening is my interaction is being stopped. I had a moment a couple nights ago. I've been playing Emerald for fun, and I had a moment a couple nights ago where I had 72 moves just not work. I had 72 moves just not work because of, because of that stuff. And that was really frustrating. Yeah, well, there's that, but then they just do it again anyway, right? Like, it buys you the reprieve of one turn. Which doesn't really seem like enough. Alright, cool, got him. We got him. I was sweating that one. I was sweating that one. Thank you, Celestial. But yeah, anyway, so I actually like the games. I get why they're so popular, and there's huge aspects. My gameplay style is also not conducive, because, in those sorts of games, I very, very much like picking just one thing and going with it non-stop ad nauseum. And, that's a bad way to play Pokemon. A lot of those problems could be mitigated by swapping out a little bit, but then that means grabbing the other Pokemon and leveling them up when they're not Pokemon that I really want to play. I'm playing Emerald right now, Celestial. Playing Emerald right now. That was way better, wasn't it? It's really fun, like, I like it, and I'm playing it, but I get really bored when I'm just sitting there doing effectively nothing. That's the cheapest death ever. That's the cheapest death ever. I disagree. I heartily disagree. Yeah, I just need to stop. I need to stop playing footsie with this boss. And beat it like it's intended to be beaten. Treat him like Bowser. Drop things on his head till he dies. This part, though, this is the part I don't like. Oh, come on! Oh, that's so brutal, though. Oh, man. Well, whatever. I mean, at least we get the one-up again. That felt like some nonsense, though. That seriously felt like some nonsense. Where those guys spawn is kind of lucky, isn't it? There's got to be a way to manip this, but I would like to know how. I don't really mind losing time here, just like wasting a little bit of time, because the better I do this, the better I'm set up for the next part anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, I hate that part, but not as much as I hate this part. Because that right there is horse patooties. Gimme! Gimme! Give me my life-sustaining bananas! Give me the life-sustaining bananas! I desire your bananas! And whatever, his body does a lot less damage. Doesn't matter what I do! Doesn't matter what I do! And I'm not gonna get hit by this twerp again. I learned my lesson last time. No problem, Conway. I mean, we've still got an hour and a half left, man. So we'll see. We'll see how far I get. I mean, I'm doing way better this time than I have in the past. So we'll see. Give your hamster a pet for me, man. Give your hamster a pet for me. Did we get to level 6? No, that was the level 5 boss we got to, right? Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it, man. I might have to grab some water, though. This game is making me clench my jaw, giving me a little bit of a headache. So, it's good, but it's making me tense, because, well, a lot of these moments are kind of tense. Man, I need to play Metroid Prime, to join in IG's, escapades, because I love Metroid Prime, but it's been a long time since I played it. So it would be kind of like a fresh playthrough. I know some tricks. I probably couldn't resist glitching the double jump. Hey, Jim, how you doing, man? Welcome, dude. Sorry, this game is really hard to read chat and interact, so if I'm a little slow on interaction, that's why. Don't take it personally. It definitely isn't. Alright, we need to get out of this... Well, I was gonna say we need to get out of this guy's way, but no! Though I think we can afford to be a little bit more patient here. Yeah, we can afford to be a little bit more patient. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But how you been, Jim? What's been up, dude? I never figured out how to dodge that, so we're just gonna face tank it and hope for the best. I mean, I don't see a way he kills us there, frankly, but... Talking about face tank, right there is the face tank. Alright. Cool, we did way better on that than... Oh god. Alright, cool. We did way better on that, too. Now, this part I got kind of lucky on the last time, so... So we're gonna hope to... Alright, that was good. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing there... Emphasis on kind of. Okay, so this is still gonna strip me of a few lives. Good to know. Good to know. But I also messed up my timing there, so that I kind of deserve that death. I thought I was fully charged and I wasn't. This part's hard, man. I don't know why I find it so difficult, but it is. That makes it easier, but... Alright, cool. We got it, and we managed to snag the 1-up, so... Think that was too late? Eh? No. It actually wasn't. Alright, cool. We got the 1-up there. So we're doing way better. Way better. Until I do something dumb. Stop holding charge, Justin. Stop holding charge. I want to go forward! Bingo! Eureka, said the spider to the fly. Eureka. Yeah, man, I've been good. It's been good around here. I've stopped streaming quite as much, but in a good way. I've stopped streaming quite as much because I've been focusing more on getting the console stuff going and the business running. So it's been, you know, it's been for good reason. But things have been very good, man. How have you been? What you been up to, dude? What you been up to? I was thinking about you recently, too. I was like, man, I haven't seen Jim for a minute. But I figured you were, I mean, you know, I figured just like all of us, you're just busy. Sorry, I'm gonna concentrate on this. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that, but it hasn't mattered. But now I know about the 1-up, we can keep doing this, right? So that's... That's definitely a thing. Yeah, I've got a cup, I just actually need the water. Give me 2 seconds. No, I didn't! Come on. Thank you. Sweet, Jim! Man, send me... If you can, I know this is asking, like, it is asking a lot, because when you're getting ready, it can be rough, but send me personally send me a link when you do go live for your first stream, because I want to be there, man. I definitely want to be there. Thank you. He just hits further than you do. That's the problem that I'm having here is he hits further and I can't figure out where that little subtle difference is. I get into a rhythm and then I lose it. It's all right. Now that I know about the 1-up, we're not gonna have any trouble doing it. It's just gonna take, you know, however long it takes. Sweet, man. What was that? Sweet, because I've got a lot of work to do, but all of it's at the computer, so that should be perfect. I may not be able to talk too much, but I will be there. Alright, there we go. Now we're locked and loaded. He just hits farther. Like a solid quarter screen farther. So I don't know how to time that. I don't know how to time that. Sorry, I want this win. And I'm focusing and I'm getting it. Celestial, I should have just paid attention to what you said the first time, huh? But we did it. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, man. Still haven't used the continue, and we're on 10 lives? That's where it goes south in level 6, but if we've got 2 more worlds to go, but feel pretty good about it. I'm sure we aren't done yet, though. Oh, we get the send-off. Isn't she cute? Celestial, do you know how long Kamui streamed for on Sparkster 2? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that's, yeah. Now I see the apples or whatever they are. Not the apples, but the little red glowy damage dots. Those things that hurt. Nope, no sir. Alright, we at least got our health back there. Yeah, let's just stay in his damage box and keep as many iframes going as possible. So, Rocket Knight Adventures is the original gym, then Sparkster Rocket Knight Adventures 2 is the sequel on the Genesis, and then Sparkster for the Super Nintendo is actually a spin-off. It's not an actual like Rocket Knight Adventures game. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know exactly what the details are. But yeah, that's what it is. Carp. But Sparkster on the Genesis is the sequel to this, and Sparkster on the SNES is kind of like a spiritual sequel, even though it's the same name and same franchise. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. That's all I can really say about that. Yeah, that was a big blast. I think I'll remember that next time, huh? Alright. So all I'm really looking for here are those ones. The ones with the rockets on them. Because the ones with the rockets on them are the ones that are actually gonna damage me a lot. And they're actually pretty good at hiding them, too. Unfortunately for me. But I think we can do a lot better against this guy. Yeah, we can do a lot better than this against this guy. Good. And now I know that's there, and we can start focusing on just getting these guys out of the way. Well, I was hoping to not get caught in that blast, but... feel like we're due for some health here. Yeah, this is gonna be really dicey. Oh. Wow, I feel like I did a good job dodging there, though. Oh, come on, give me some help! No, that's very bad. Very, very, very bad. No! Ah, I got a little bit of health. I got a little bit of health. Oh, that was rough. Oh, crikey. Okay, so we can't touch that. Good to know. At least we didn't have any health to begin with, right? Like, that's the good thing there is we weren't getting anywhere on that one. Oh, I see. What just happened? What just happened? Dude, what is going on here? Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Dude, this boss fight is awesome. This boss fight is awesome. Oh, we had to be at the bottom, man. Normally his nose was crunching against the screen, so I thought that's where we would be there, but I was just wrong. I was just wrong. That's okay. I'm comfortable being wrong. Yeah, this does remind me of Bucky O'Hare a lot. Oh, come on! Ah, that's so frustrating, though. The fact that it's a one-hit, like, all we did was touch the body and it's a one-hit. That's rough. That's pretty hard to swallow, but we got no choice but to swallow it, so I guess we'll take our medicine and like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game has, this game definitely has the feel of a lot of different types of games. I like that. I took a little bit of damage getting here, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Good to know you're gonna do that. Alright, good to know you're gonna do that, too. I think I gotta get close enough to do that, yeah. I was gonna say, that's gonna separate, or it's gonna come back and attach to that guy. And now we gotta fight him with 2.5 hearts. That's gonna be interesting. Whoa, buddy. Okay, calm down. Where's his weak spot? Where is his weak spot? I feel like it's gotta be the pilot, right? Okay. Yeah, right? Me too. Though I had a lot of help in chat. I had a lot of help in chat on that. That was a hard pill to swallow. That's alright. I did a really bad job. I did a really bad job on this last time. This section. So this time I've got, okay, he's only vulnerable with the ball. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. No, that's fine, man. At least I know, right? Like... Alright, so if I do this again... yes, limited continues, but the continues are actually, the continues are actually somewhat forgiving, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, it did exactly what I thought it would do. Alright, goody. Whew! I think it's 3 continues, Jim. This is the 4th time we've played it, too. I think that this is our... Isn't that right, Celestial? Isn't this the 4th time going through? Alright, so I just gotta figure out... Ah. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. The fact that he's a one-hit kill is what bothers me. And this is not the final boss, either. We have one more level to go. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Just didn't quite manage it. Oh well. Yeah, that's how we're doing it from here on out. Oh no, I read the writing on the wall there. Game's really fun though, Jim. Although apparently it's the same old thing with the US version. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? It's the same version, it's the same old story with the US version versus the Japanese version, that they made it a lot harder in the US version just you know, to make it harder for harder's sake. Oh, it just does a lot of damage? Is that it? It's not actually a one-shot. It just does a lot of damage. Okay, well that's fair. Okay. That was a bad mistake. Oh no! Ah, so close. So close. 7 lives, though. 7 lives? That's, I mean, we can do it on our 7th. 7 times the charm, right? Alright. That's pretty good, though. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's kind of where we want to be. And then we just want to be down here in the corner. Let it do its thing a couple times here. Transform. Have the guy be a bit of a jerk. Probably take out 3/4 of that thing there. Get up in this thing's face. Take that out. Alright, cool. So we've got the first couple phases down pretty solidly. So now if I could just do this smoothly, we'll be good. That is the trick, of course, though, isn't it? I have trouble seeing the sprites in this for some reason. Like, they just blend in. Okay, so he wiggles a little extra far back on that last section. I can deal with that. Alright, whatever. I don't know how many times we have to hit this guy. If it's the standard 3, then we're good. If it's more than the standard 3... then this is going to be interesting. No! Ah! Hey, Lit! That's so painful to have gotten hit like that. I shouldn't have gotten hit by the ball, but whatever. How you doing, man? I hope work's treating you well today, dude. Nice, man! Stoked for you, dude. Looking forward to catching some of your streams. If I'm awake, I'll be there, man. If I am awake, I'll be there. Retro is love, man. Retro is love. Love that retro, and that retro loves me. His hitbox is way bigger than it looks like. Yeah, his hitbox is way bigger than it looks like. Like that. Like, this is frustrating. No, buddy, I was not prepared for that for some reason mentally. Man, we can't... Ah! I hate that hitbox. That was fair. That tagged me straight up, but, I mean, I don't think there was any time or way for me to avoid that, unfortunately. What just happened? Oh well, okay. Apparently we're gonna do this one on a handicap. That's frustrating. I don't know what happened there. I think my thumb slipped and I just held up too long. So I put myself into body damage. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Yeah, we get hit no matter what we do there. I don't know what we're supposed to do there, honestly. I really don't. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. I mean, that looked way more convincing for actually being the right thing to do than anything else has, so... Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. What's the next form? That guy gave me a headache, like a straight up headache. Woo! Alright, well, we got it. Buddy. Whoa, buddy. That was freaking rough. Once I figured out that you just needed to go all the way down to that corner, not that bad. I wish I'd known that 9 lives ago, but whatever. Whatever. Hey, Celestial. Man, I wonder if we can beat this thing, but if the final boss is going to be tough like that, then it's going to take me a while to figure him out, too. Wait, is it just go into the final boss, Celestial? Just let me know. I want to know. Is that what we're doing? Are we into the final boss? We'll find out. Okay, that doesn't work. Whoa, buddy! Wow, okay, that I don't even know what happened there. I mean, I got an idea of what happened to me. I got wrecked. What just happened? What is going on? I don't understand. No, I get that, but what I don't understand is, when I'm charging, I'm going in the opposite direction. Does he change your charge? Wow, I don't have any idea what's going on. Like, I can't even I can't even react to what's... That's what's happening is, yeah, I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Is this the final boss, though, Celestial? Did I make it to the final boss, at least? Because I can't, I mean, this is... I don't even have time to figure out what I'm doing. I've got a small idea, but not much. Yeah, but is it actually the final boss, or is it just a boss and then we fight the final boss? Guys, I don't even know, man. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I mean it is, but you sometime it's inverting my dash. So like I'm pressing forward and I'm dashing the opposite way. And I've got no idea how to correct that or why. And it's not every time either. So I don't know. And then I still get hit anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to charge, but I can't even charge. Yeah, I don't have any interest in taking the time on this guy, though. No, it's not the controller. This controller's, this controller's good. What? Why did I just take damage? Yeah, I don't know. And welcome, Aaron. But yeah, it's not the controller. It's his projectile, I think, flips you around. Because we just went through 22 lives in the last, like, 10 minutes. I mean, that was, yeah. Because that was 12 lives. I think. It was either 9 or 12. I'm not sure which. Limited continues, yes. Thank you, North America Blockbuster. Thank you, Blockbuster. I want to know why we took so much damage there, though. I guess his body parts are all hitboxes? That's kind of nonsense. Yeah, it feels like that's a mistake to play it, It feels like it's a mistake to play the US version there. I mean, that does not feel intentional. That feels intentional to make you go pay for the game again. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even 1, it's 2. Well, I mean, wow. I mean, I feel good that we got that far. That we got that far, given the difficulty. Like that feels good. Yeah, this game would be... So actually, the majority of the game is fine on this difficulty. That ending is a little bit suspect, though. Is it speed or is it damage? What is the difficulty increase? That's an interesting question. But we might have time to get back to him, though. Have you ever played this, Aaron? It's really good. It's really good. I'm just proud we made it. If we were playing on the super hard... Hey, Cabin, what you doing, dude? If we're playing it on the super hard difficulty, then I'm happy we even made it to the final boss, then. That's a... On first try, that's an accomplishment. Yeah, I guess I knew that, but... You also, like, half the time you've ended up playing something and I just, like... I wouldn't think because of that you would have played it, and then it turns out that you have played it and you know a lot about it. Well, there's also the SNES version, Sparkster, so you might have played Sparkster. Why didn't I ricochet? Normally you ricochet. Yeah, that is true. It does seem like... It does seem like our, It does seem like our gameplay patterns are different. Like, I do tend to, I do tend to have played, Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think that it would probably be better on the Japanese version. I disagree hardly with the decision to make them so much harder for the American regions. And I don't feel that that means, like, if you're playing on the other regions, I don't think that makes it any less of a playthrough either. But I don't know. I'm trying, like, I can look back at what we've played, but there've just been a few things that, you know how it is, just like in the moment you're like, oh, cool, you know about that? It's that experience. As long as I don't get hit by that, I keep making the mistake of going to the wrong side there. So how you been, Cabot? What's been going on with you? Aaron, like, I think Star Tropics surprised me a little bit. Couple things like that. There was a Sega game we played that you had played too that I was surprised by, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it was. Yeah, TMNT was another surprise. I'm definitely less surprised when it's a Nintendo game, but that doesn't mean that there's not the occasional Sega surprise. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I'm always pleasantly surprised when somebody in my audience has played something that I didn't know they'd played. So it's gonna pull a Donkey Kong on me, huh? Welcome back, Leo. Fair enough, Aaron. The funny thing is, I actually knew about the thing in Donkey Kong Country. I just completely forgot about it. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they certainly did. I actually thought we might KO it there. Okay, it was there instead. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, cheese cabinet. Yeah, that would be a thing. Oh, that's interesting. I wish I'd known that a while ago, but... That was interesting. That was it. Oh, maybe. Well, I guess it wasn't. But it might be hardcore. Yeah, I think it was hardcore. That sounds like it. Yeah. And that wasn't something that I really naturally would have thought you would have just picked up and gone with. So, again, is the SNES Sparkster, is that easier? Or not really? But hardcore, I can see. I don't know why. It surprised me, but I wasn't, you know, completely shocked, if that makes sense. I was like, okay, I can see that. It made sense. Shocked me, but made sense. If that makes any if that statement is in it of itself sensible in any way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I believe I told you, I played the Japanese version recently, and found it to be, I don't know, interesting, I guess would be the word I'd call it. It was interesting because, it was interesting to play because I think that they made up for some of what they did in the difficulty with some of their experimental approach to Contra Hardcore was offset by the fact that it wasn't one-hit death. And I think that made a huge difference to Contra Hardcore. Personally. I'm not sure I'd ever really want to give that a serious try to beat on the American version. Now that I've played through the Japanese version, I've kind of seen what I was in for. I don't think I have much of a desire to beat the game. Like, getting even, man, not so much. But it was interesting. I hit the wrong button. But it was interesting. I can't ever remember how far away those are. I do that every time. I mean, whatever. There's a 1-up right there, so it's not like it really matters, too. I think that's it. I think I care less because of the 1-up right there, but... I do like the lava effect, though. No, I did not. I did not, Jim. What was it? If you don't mind retyping it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I never really thought about it, though. That's an interesting point. I keep taking too much damage in that last boss fight, though. It makes this section a lot harder. It makes this boss a lot harder. When it speeds up like that, this boss is so hard. Especially since it's just a one-shot death. And the fact that it, the fact that it speeds up the ones on top, too. Is brutal. Yeah, it is nice, and it's insulting at all at the same time. Got it. Alright, cool. He's not hard once you know it, but the problem is, Cabot, that the boss doesn't really require you to have health, because the boss is a one-hit kill if you die, if you fall in the lava. Whew. Alright. It's nice that it gives you health, but it's just like, it's kind of a middle finger, too, because, yeah. I love this. This is awesome. Like, I love that boss. That guy's fun, and I'm getting good at him, too. And he gets more fun the better you get at him. That was nonsense. Come on, you bounce off of every other enemy in the game? Oh, come on. Whatever. Well, we learned. We learned. Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but it's like you get to beat Toad up. So it's way more cathartic. Way more cathartic. That part is scary, though. Don't care. I mean, I just don't care how much damage we take there because it doesn't... It matters, but it matters so little that... Getting better at this guy, though. Getting better at that guy. Yeah, if you can go with a nice, like a leather glove with a fleece lining or something like, well, I guess you can't use fleece, but with a warm lining, then you'll be good, Leo. Hey, Celestial. I mean, we're getting better at it again, although I took those 2 stupid deaths, but, I mean, that's not really, that hasn't stopped us in anything else, so... I am starting to get tired now, though. I can feel that fatigue starting to set in a little bit. It's always right around 3 hours. Around 3 hours is where I start to get tired. But I think it's good to push that boundary a little bit, like, because if you can play well when you're tired, or you know, if you can play anything at a skill level while you're tired, then when you've got plenty of energy, then, you know, you're good. That's why whenever I used to practice for Magic tournaments, I would play test most utterly exhausted. I just exhaust myself and play test. Because that way I knew when I got to the actual tournament, I'd be really awake, really sharp, and I would be able to play a lot better than... I'd be able to play a lot better than I would if I were, not tired. And then when I got tired, suddenly, you know, I'd just be playing like I was used to playing. I mean, it does look awesome, right? Like... What happened there? This game does look awesome. This game looks and plays awesome. I'm getting a lot better at that. Man, he has been... Our son has been screechy lately. I think he's just, like, testing his lungs out, but he has been going full force, man. He can get some volume. For a little guy, he can get some volume. You wouldn't think as much noise comes out of him could come out of something so small. Rah! What? Yeah, he's kind of like the THX sound.
The audience is not deaf.
Yeah. The parents are now deaf. Yeah, this part is still hard though. This part's getting harder too, because he is 6 months old, Jim, so he got a ways to go. I'm glad to know they go through another phase of that, though. The thing is, like, it doesn't bother me, right? It's more than anything, it's just endearing. But then again, he's my son, so, like, I don't know. It's really hard to, Yeah, sometimes you just don't get that last angle there. And I think they knew that. I think that's why that one-up is there. Yeah, it does kind of. That's a good point. Excuse me, that's a good point. It's just sometimes you don't get it. And we've gotten unlucky the last few times. I'm sure there's a trick to it, but it just, like, I don't know. As far as we've been playing the game, it has felt a little bit RNG-ish. It's not bad. It's like, it's not, you know, it's not hard, but like that. You get the clip and you're fine, but unless, of course, that happens, so I guess we just die again. Well, it's the angle. I'm gonna try a different angle. Which, I mean, we've gotten past this multiple times. This isn't actually very difficult. It's just, my timing is slightly off. My timing is slightly off. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I've gotten it... I got it like 80% of the time up to now. There we go. I mean, that's not the way... I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do it, but whatever. We got it. Yeah, Cabot. That's what I'm saying. I think they did that intentionally because they knew that the timing was really, really tight. Like, I think that's intentional, this is gonna be hard. The more tired I get, the harder these parts get. And I think there was a one-up run here somewhere that I saw, but I'm not sure how to get it, is the problem. But I think we might have to go to the bottom section. Maybe we have to, yeah, we have to curl up there. That's how you get it. Okay, alright. Well, I've missed it every time now, but whatever. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I just saw a chat blip in the corner of my eye, so I'll check it in just a second. I don't know. I don't know, Jim. Yeah, exactly. It feels exactly like that. And Sega did that a lot, too. Yeah, he can hit further. That's it. It's kind of, I'm like, he's not touching me, and it still hurts. But I think that's sort of the same thing here. Again, it doesn't really bother me. Like, maybe it should, but... I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Because we got the one up, and I screwed up. That was intentional. I was trying to just get the one up before we died, so we could get it this time. That's unfortunate. I messed up way too much there. Wow. Yeah, I'm losing it a little bit here, guys. I'm starting to get really tired, too. We've been playing for 4 hours, though. Starting to get the... You know when you start getting that, like, that bleary eye where you start just feeling super fatigued? As I said today before the stream, today was actually a day I needed coffee before the stream because I was already tired. Today's already been a long day. I can feel it. I can feel it hitting now. It's alright. It's alright, we can still get this, just... it's gonna be a little bit harder. Yeah. I don't like this fight. I mean, I like the concept, but the fight feels a little bit eh. It's just patience, and I think I'm out of patience. What just happened? Why did I fall down? Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, no, this boss fight looks cool as all get out. I'm just tired of this. I mean, like, this fight. My timing is just getting to that, you know how it gets. I don't know why I hit up and I went down, but sure. Yeah, that's true, Jim. No, I know, Celestial. It just doesn't seem like it matters. Maybe it does. Maybe I need to take that one step forward just to be on the inside. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. I'm not sure I can beat the final boss though without being really on point. We're gonna find out for sure. We're gonna find out. I mean, I think I can get through this area. This is gonna be interesting. But I'm definitely starting to hit that. I'm definitely starting to hit that point where I'm definitely starting to hit that point where I need to call it a day after this because I'm just getting tired. This game's really cool though. I want to come back. This might, if we get through this, then this might be a game that I definitely have to come back to if we don't beat it today. And we might beat it today. Might beat it today. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out the hard way. That was luck that I didn't get hit there, by the way. There was absolutely no skill involved in that entire process. Not there. Where's that one at the top? I know there's the one at the top that always cheeses me a little bit. Yeah, that one. That one. Got it. Got it. And he did manage to get that, extra hit on me there. It's a little unfortunate. Here's where we're getting... Man, there is another section here soon where we actually get, no, that's gonna hurt a lot. What is this? No! Alright, come on, there is health here. There is health here somewhere, relatively... Never mind. Yes, they are, Jim. Yep. Yeah, I play everything on original cart and original hardware. I guess there is an exception to that. I own the discs for everything, but all of my disc-based consoles I've modded to be discless, so I don't destroy the drives. But that's just a matter of preservation. There are only so many of these drives in existence, and I just don't want to, I want to keep as many of those in existence as I can. So that's all that is. Well, this part is becoming more skill now, Dom. But that's the only thing. Like, everything else is original hardware. In fact, at this point, every piece of hardware that I have is not only original hardware, but they're all consoles that were bricked that I brought back from life. So not only are they all authentic, they're all ones that I've actually repaired and made work again from previously bricked consoles. So that there's a little bit of pride in that too. Okay, there's no small amount of pride in that. I'm very proud of that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm okay with it, man. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I really don't. However people need to play the games, play the game how you need to. I guess is kind of my perspective at this point. Because I'm an LLC, like, I just can't. I don't feel like I can get behind straight emulation just because without owning the physical cart, just because of legal reasons. But and I certainly feel like I can't condone that, but I also understand why people do it. And yeah, I don't know. It's this is harder than Dark Souls, Dom. This is a lot harder than Dark Souls. Let's get back right here. Yeah, right there. That's the magic spot. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I need to get rid of these guys as fast as I possibly can. I can't mess around with them. They're what's getting me killed here, so... There's that sweet spot again. Oh yeah, Mega Drive. And in fact, I don't know whether, but this game is awesome, Dom. Yeah, you should definitely pick this game up. It's really, really good. Rocket Knight Adventures. Next Friday, we're gonna play, Rocket Knight Adventures 2, Sparkster. And then after that, we're gonna play Sparkster for the SNES. Is this one on the Sega collection? Does anyone remember? I think it is, right? It might be. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Cabot, but the problem is, that, I'm an LLC, right? So, like, I just, like, I really can't, I really can't do it because if, like somebody was saying a while back that, you know, emulation sites come and go, but there's always a new one. And that's true, but the problem is that if something happens to me, then there goes, you know, there goes my livelihood. So that's the problem, right? And it's kind of awkward because, you know, if you were to just ask me, I'd say I want people to experience these games, right? But I guess that's kind of one of the reasons. That's kind of one of the reasons that I'm playing them too, is because this is a way that people can experience them on original hardware, right? And that's, I don't know. Does that all make sense? Like it's kind of hard to describe and it's kind of hard to explain, but I think it all comes together. Thanks, Celestial. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, too. But, Dom, when you play this, dude, let me know. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let me know what you think. I think I have a better idea for how to fight this boss now. I think. We'll find out. Thanks, Dom. Appreciate it, man. Ah! I'm holding left as hard as I can. I actually can't move out of that jump. Although, actually, maybe I can. I just realized what I'm doing there. That's... Yeah. Wow, that's rough. Sweet, man. Sounds good, dude. I look forward to it. No! Yes, yeah, you can do PS1 games. Yeah, that's where I get it. It's gonna be like $50 if I had to guess, Dom. If I had to guess. Yeah, that's why the holler. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. I mean, the other thing is though, like I have 5 lives, right? So, and then all of our continues. But this is gonna push it, so we'll find out. Yeah, that's the... Ah. I mean, I'll take that. If you're a hair late, then you don't get it, but... Oh! Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Well, not lock, but I found a pattern, at least. Because he has to charge. So, there is that. Like, that's my saving grace here. I mean, the timing is reasonably tight, but... Sorry guys, I'm sure you understand me concentrating here. And I'm also sure you all understand me taking it slowly, too. No health, but we're getting there. What the? Oh, come on, we can get there. There we go. Okay, alright. Then here. We keep missing it. Alright. Is there anything else here? Okay. I wonder how we're actually supposed to go up there. Oh, is it? Okay. You can pass through it. I didn't know you could pass through it, but... that makes sense. Alright. Sip of water. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Let's do this thing. Okay. Where's the weak point? Oh, I see it. Gotcha. I understand now. Okay. Got it. Okay, whatever. Nope, I messed that up. Okay, whatever. Where? I thought I could make it over that. Alright, well. Okay, alright, I see what's happening now. Gotcha. That was just stupid. Okay, cool. I actually think we're... If this is what the final boss is, I think we're good. It may take me a second to get the pattern down, but... There we go, okay. Yeah, that's I'm. It's the iframes that the It's the iframes that the other stuff gives you. That's why I'm doing that, Celestial. Ah! Nope, not gonna get that one. That's fine. We don't need to get them all. Yeah, I think I need to do the charge because of that. Ugh. Rough. Just being patient works too, I suppose. Why am I don't get that. So, I am lingering a little bit, but that's fine. I think with 4 lives and as... Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, alright. Fine. That's fine. Ow. Yeah, I think that it's better. Why am I? That's really obnoxious though. Yeah. Alright, I just need to be more patient. That's all this is. I'm getting impatient, and I need to stop getting impatient. Alright, yeah, so next life, if we need it. Yeah, first phase is giving me the most trouble. And I can deal with the first phase in the same way that I'm dealing with the, I can deal with the first phase in the same way that I'm dealing with the second phase. Wow. I can also just deal with it like an idiot. Yeah, I just need to... I need to play smart, not fast, right? And that's what I'm not doing. I'm playing real dumb. Like, I'm not gonna get it on that side. when I'm not on that side. Yeah, alright, whatever. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. I did not hit... No, I did hit jump. Yeah, he has a huge hitbox, is the problem. So whenever I'm going for an attack, I'm not hitting him. He's just hitting me instead. Like, look at how big that hitbox is. That hitbox on that first form is humongous. I think it's easier to actually do it without if I can learn how to, Celestial. I just need to learn how. And not let nerves get me. Nerves are what's killing me right now. Final boss, really want to beat it. Last run, like, you know how it goes. We've all been there. We have all been there for sure. Yeah, that's why I was originally doing it, but I actually think it was getting me hurt more than anything. Don't get greedy, and don't go for that. Man, I don't like this. This first phase is the only one that's really giving me trouble, frankly. Though that does seem to be working for me. Never mind. Yeah, I'm always here. Like in this situation where I've used up all my health on the third phase. On the first phase. There we go. English. It is my native tongue. Might not appear so right now, but it is. And then third phase, I think we have to iframe it. I think. I'm not entirely convinced of that, but... But I think it's better to try that than not. I think we have a higher success rate trying that than not trying that. Wow, I don't know what I was doing there. Not anything intelligent. I don't know why I just stopped jumping there, but... I did. I don't even know what happened there. Why is that not going up? His hitbox is too big. That's the problem, is it doesn't matter where I am on the screen. I still hit his hitbox. That's alright, we're in way better shape. And we still have all of our continues, right? So, that's what it is. The third form? Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that, but whatever. That set us up for the hit anyway, so I can't complain too much about that. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. What the? I don't know why, but my jump is being canceled. I don't know why, guys. Whenever I'm hitting jump, it's hitting the wall and canceling my jump. That's what my problem here is. But at least I know. At least I know that. I don't know why it's doing that. So, we can't stay all the way in the corner, because I can't actually attack if I do that. But, that doesn't really matter, does it? That was dumb. That was dumb. Whatever, again. We're not actually taking that much damage here, so it's not like this matters all that much. And we just need to be on the opposite side of wherever the most damage is coming from. That's where he spawns his weak spot. So like there, yeah, it's directly on the top. Alright, I got that one. So we need to sit, like, just inside here. Alright, whatever. That's a thing. That's a thing. Why am I attacked? Yeah, guys, I can't actually beat it because whenever I hit B, I'm attacking too. And that's what's getting me killed is... I don't know what it is about that corner, but I can't actually attack from it. That's really frustrating and disappointing too. Yeah, the fact that he just, like, takes his weak point back every time, too, that sucks, but... So, a good example of, this versus Rystar is Rystar's final boss felt really good, and this feels really bad. Yeah, I guess. Here we are with 2 health again. I don't know, this boss doesn't feel fun. The Rystar felt really good. This feels just sort of annoying. It's not as well designed. I think. That's my personal opinion. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna try, right? I just don't understand why every time I jump Celestial, I actually attack. Like when I'm in that corner, it seems like the jump button is triggering an attack. And that's what's killing me. Well, we just got insta-killed on that one. I mean, because we were at such low health, right? But I can't jump in that corner, Celestial. If I jump here, it's attacking, too. Like there, he just... Twice now, he's just pulled his weak point in right when I've hit it. Like, that's what's killing me. That's what's killing me. Look at that. 2 health because every time he just goes invincible upon getting hit. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. Rystar I felt really determined to beat. This just doesn't... I don't know, this doesn't do it for me. I don't feel that determination. Sure, whatever. I mean, at least the final boss of Rystar doesn't just make himself invulnerable, you know, on a regular basis, right? I mean, he does kinda, but the phases are cut and clear. How long is it before your rocket pack explodes, too? I'm kind of scared of that, and that is making me play a little bit scared here. See, that's what's happening is, I'm attacking and then I'm jumping and my controller's like, I mean, the game is like it's attacking. I'm not hitting A or C on the controller either. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. And I mean, I'm definitely putting that to the test here. Is that it? No. That's not it. Is that it? Thank you for the GGs. I feel like that's not it, though. Yeah. I feel like that's not it. Which is a problem because we have no continues and... How the devil are you supposed to dodge this guy? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Oh, no, really? Really? Yeah. I don't know, I kind of feel like we earned the W there. I don't know how to dodge that guy's attacks, really. I don't know why, but that's the sort of thing I have a lot of trouble dodging, so... it's very likely to get me. But that was very much a low blow, Cabot. Alright, now we need to be over here. If I can dodge the attack where he swings down at me, then Celestial, I think I've got it. But that's what I was having trouble dodging. Yeah, I've got that fight reasonably down thanks to your advice, for sure. And that's all thanks to your advice, too. That was good advice. Yeah, ain't that the trick? Oh, I see where the star of the alien comes out after you. That's kind of cool. I like that. How long is this free fall? I mean, I guess I'll find out hopefully, but how do you even dodge that? Is the thing. Like, I don't know how to dodge that. Yeah, I just don't understand how to... I'm trying to do the angle, and I'm instead shooting down instead of at an angle. And that's hurting me, but... I don't know how to dodge the one. Actually, I guess I have an idea now of how to dodge those attacks, but I don't know. I'll have to actually try it. I'll have to just test it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this boss, obviously. Game is awesome. Boss can jump in a lake. Yeah, my guess was that, my guess was that you have to, wait for him to dive and then lure him, is kind of what it looked like. That's kind of what it looks like. I mean, if he's gonna do that for me, then who am I to turn down such a kindness? Because it looks like he just goes to the far corners. Is that what he does? If he just goes to the far corners, then I can bait and switch him. That's fine. I can bait and switch him there. I'm tired of fighting the final boss, though. Again, after all this. Okay, alright. So he doesn't go middle of the screen. Well, he can probably go middle of the screen, but he can't get the far corner. Because that's what's killing me there. And don't be in the middle with his first couple laser attacks. Oh god, I don't know what I was doing there. Wow, what a unmitigated disaster that was. Man, I tried to go the other way, but I just failed. No! No, you jerk face! Go away! Shoo! Off with you! Away with you! Out of here! I'm tired of you! I'm tired of you! Get out of here! You bother me! Yeah. Fourth time's the charm. Really good game. Don't like the final boss. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Celestial. But obviously, that first thank you, Celestial, was you, since you said GG first. But ugh. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, and Drumble, thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up. But that she's been here the whole time. But yeah, that final boss is, I don't know, I don't like the design of it. It's fine. Once I got used to it, obviously I was able to wreck it. And Celestial's advice was really good, but the rest of the game, however, top notch. Top notch. Very, very good. Yeah. Cool. Woo! So, yeah, that's what's cool. Is we actually beat it legit, didn't we? Yeah, who knows what he's supposed to be, right? I think he's a hedgehog. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't even want to try this game on the harder difficulty Celestial. No, thank you. Woo! Alright, that was an adrenaline rush. Well, we beat we beat Rystar last week, and that final boss was a final boss. A true final boss. And this one was a true final boss, too. We played some really good, like, the final bosses have been the wall. Oh, yeah, good call, Jim. Actually, that's probably right.
What is Rocket Knight? Let's find out what the internet has to say. A possum. He is a possum, indeed. Yep. Yep, I had to look it up. A possum fighting pigs. Alright then. Video game liberties, Aaron. Video game liberties. Sega had to do something to him so they could slap a trademark on him. Well, guys, that was fun. That was rough, but it was fun. We went over on the stream for sure, but we did it. So we beat Rystar and we beat this.
But next Friday, we'll be playing Rocket Knight Adventures 2 and Sparkster for the Genesis. So that should be an interesting time. And then next Thursday, of course, we'll be continuing in Fire Emblem. It looks like we have about 4 more streams-ish. One hit KO? No, thank you. I do not care for that. Oh, we must have just beat this on hard, Celestial. It says it was on. It says try normal, but I don't know. I just did whatever the default is on the cart, so whatever it defaults to. but yeah. Anyway, regardless, that was hard fought, and I feel like we did a pretty good job of it. So, there's that. Anyway, sorry, I'm thinking about this game because this game has some real interesting ins and outs, and I need to veg on this one a little bit and then think about how I feel. Next Friday when we come back, maybe I'll start a little bit early, like 15 minutes, and give a real thought out opinion of this game on the beginning of the stream. I think that's probably what I'll do because it's really good, but I don't think I can. I think I'm tired, and I think that last boss was kind of frustrating. So I don't think my assessment of this is going to be accurate and or fair right now. And my assessment is already, it's a really good game and it's really fun. So, you know, I want to see how much better it gets the more I think about it. And we'll address that next week. Apparently this is the cream of the crop in this, but the next 2 are very good as well. Just this is the best. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we effectively beat it on hard. That's fine. But yeah, good game. So yeah, Thursday we'll play Fire Emblem. I think we've got about a month left, about 3 streams, maybe 4 streams of Fire Emblem left. And then Friday, we'll take on Rocket Knight Adventures. So we're going to do Rocket Knight Adventures to Sparkster, the other Sparkster. And then when we get into March, we're going to do all mobile games on Fridays. So, yep, mobile March. And by that, I mean handhelds. So I'm thinking we'll focus on specifically Super Mario Land for at least 1 stream. We'll be able to beat Super Mario Land 1 pretty easily. 2, it's been a long time since I've played, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Cabin. So I don't know if we'll get through 2. I think we probably will. It's not that long a game. We've got 4 hours to do it. And then Super Mario Land 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna do mobile games. No, I'm talking all like on the go, I guess, is more what I should say there, Jim. On the go. Mobile is in handheld. And then I don't know what we'll do for the next few weeks after that. I've got a few games, like Donkey Kong Land, which people haven't really, they've asked me a lot to play and I haven't really played. So maybe that's a good one to play. Yeah, we'll just play that one by ear a little bit. I haven't picked up the exact games. I've got the Castlevanias for the GBA, so that's a thought. But anyway, if there's anything you guys find interesting for that, let me know. I prefer to play Game Boy games so I can use the Super Game Boy. We'll probably play Metroid 2. Almost certainly play Metroid 2 because I love that game. And we've done it on the channel before as a pre-recorded video, but never as a stream. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, we'll have to do that. Anyway, there you go, guys. Thank you for joining. That was a blast. Cabot, it's our pleasure. It's our pleasure for sure, man. But yeah. So we will see you in a week. And in the meantime, have a good weekend. Get yourself some relaxation in if you can. And Jim, if you fire off your inaugural stream, then please post a link in our Discord, and let me know personally. I'd love to be there for it. So we will see you all soon. Have a good night, guys.